SHORES.com. Post time. Deep stretch now. Set the camera
up. Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action this afternoon. Beautiful afternoon out there for harness racing. 12 races on tap for you here this afternoon. Some good racing on tap here, too. Race 11 is the feature preferred ones on the afternoon. Spicy P is on the rail for Jason Hughes. Mr. Riley 2 for Corey McPherson. Burnout Hanover is 3 for Brady Sweet. Mantario 4 for David Dowling. Stash It Away is 5 for Mark Campbell. And Navalny post 6 for Adam Murner. It's going to be a great afternoon, as I said, for harness racing here at Red Shores at Charlottetown. Now for all your program and equipment changes, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park. For today's racing program, it's event number 66 of the meeting. Good track conditions. There is a 1-second variant, and it's 4 degrees Celsius, the temperature. At this time in Charlottetown, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge is Mr. Bob Wallace. The associate judges are Mr. Gary Devine and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 2. In the second race, number 1, Mayhem Man. The driver today is Amber Campbell. Amber Campbell driving 1, Mayhem Man in the second. Turning over to race number 3. In the third race, number 1, 3 Trick Gainer is adding cheek rolls and a choke plate. Next change, go to race number 5, featuring the Super Hi-Fi. In the fifth race, number 2, Talk Some Smack. The driver is Mark Campbell. Race 5, number 2, Talk Some Smack. Mark Campbell drives. Final change on the program is in the final race today. That's number 12. In the 12th race, number 2, Winsong Quincy. The driver is Adam Murner. Adam Murner driving 2, Winsong Quincy in the 12th. Number 6, Jetster, is removing blinkers. That wraps up the changes. The Palm Mutual windows open and selling. First race post time is set for 12:30. You have 26 minutes to make your race 1 decisions. Let's go back to my co-host Rocky Skierman at the Race Day HPI broadcast desk.
Thank you, Vance. HPI players on PEI who play Red Shore Charlottetown and play $50 or more will get 2% cash back in their accounts and qualify for a chance to win a $500 account bonus rebate. Watch for it, and you can opt in at hpibet.com. Our betting menu also features an early late pick 4. Super High 5 is on race 5 and race 12 this afternoon with a low 15% takeout. On-track guests have the on-track pick 5 with ballots in the program, and you can tag your ticket on every race for a chance to win additional jackpots. Ask your seller for the wild horses. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem.
back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Got to look at race number 8, another great, exciting race on the afternoon here today. I went up and down and up the page here, and it is a very, very competitive race. Popularity is on the rail for Mark Campbell. Sports Royalty from 2 with Kenny Arsenault. JK's Pilot is 3 for David Dowling. St. Laird Skip will lead from 4 with Dale Spence. Field Orleans is 5 for Jason Hughes. Pictonian I Am 6 for Kenny Murphy. And Mando Fun Post 7 for Corey McPherson. Very competitive field, as I said. It's probably one of the best races of the day. I went with the 2, Sports Royalty in here, long shot play. For second, the 4, St. Laird Skip. He's coming into this one on a 4-race winning streak. And for third, the 1, Popularity. He could be the favorite going into this one in race number 8 today. If you can't join us live, tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at hpibet.com. And if you have a look on your in-house monitors for the upcoming opener this afternoon, the first race, you'll see I'm going with a 6-2-3. Post-time picks likes 4-6-2. And the classifier's choice is 6-2-4 in the afternoon's opener in 8 minutes.
Introducing the first race pacers and their drivers on post parade. Number 1 is Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy. Adam Murner drives. 2, Melanie's Magic, owned by Peter Lanigan and Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Saul Lanigan, Jason Hughes. JK Express number 3, owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jared Perot, David Dowling. Brookdale Gym number 4 is owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Corey McPherson. 5 is Selkirk Echo, owned by the Selkirk Stable of Belfast, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. 6 is Premier Joy, owned by Debbie Elliman of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson. Mark Campbell drives. 4 minutes wagering time in the afternoon's first race. This is race day. Rocky Skierman is up next with the top contenders.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon's opener. First half of the daily double. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance of the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 6 in here, Premier Joy. 8-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere for Debbie Element of Village Green. Colin Johnson, the trainer. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. 36 starts on the season, 11 times in the top 3 with 7 wins, over $15,000 in the bank, and a 155-1 season's best. right here at Charlottetown. And in his last start, November 27th, right here, post 4, was a winner by a neck, 159 flat. Closed it out in 28 and 3 on a track listed as good. Post 6 for Premier Joy with Mark Campbell at 3-2. There's a look at the 2, Melanie's Magic. 8-year-old by Hypnotic Blue Chip for Peter Lanigan and Sandra Stead of Montague. Saul Lanigan is the trainer. Jason Hughes back in the driver's seat today. 25 starts on the season, 13 times in the top 3 with 3 wins and a 155-3 season's best right here at Charlottetown. Last start was November 27th right here, had the rail, finished 4th, just beat 3 lengths. Race time 2 minutes 3/5, closed it out in 28 and 4. Melanie's Magic from post 2 today with Jason Hughes at 9-2. And there's a look at the 3, JK Express, 7-year-old by Western Paradise for James Perot of Stratford, Jared Perot, the trainer, David Dowling back in the driver's seat today. Last start was here last Sunday afternoon, post 3, finished 7, race time 2:02-1 on the good track. But November the 19th here, had post 8 and was a winner by 2 lengths in 158-2. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. 28 starts on the season. 14 times in the top 3, 3 wins, and a 158-2 season's best. Right here at Charlottetown, Jake K. Express leaving from post 3 today with David Dowling at 12-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for the afternoon's opener. Tradition on the rail for Adam Murner on your screen right now at 9-2. Melanie's Magic, post 2 with Jason Hughes at 4-1. JK Express leaves 3 with David Dowling. Good odds, 15-1. Brookdale Jim is the 4 for Corey McPherson at 3-1. Selkirk Echo leaving from 5 with Jill Barrio at 4-1. And the 6, Premier Joy. Mark Campbell is in the bike today at 6-5. That's your field for the afternoon's opener. Good luck with your selections. I have 2 Tylenol 1s in me. I have 3 naproxen, 3 Lyric in me, and a naproxen. The afternoon's opener lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs for the first time. Here is track announcer Vance Cameron.
Tradition, Melanie's Magic, JK Express, Brookdale Gym, Selkirk Echo, and Premier Joy. A half a dozen noses moving up onto the starting gate in the afternoon's opener, and they're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing and a host of levers to open it up. Traditional on the rail. Melanie's Magic. Joining them is Brookdale Gym towards the inside. That is JK Express with Premier Joy, and at the rail, that is Selkirk Echo. Onward they go to the backstretch, led by Tradition and Murner. Coming to call early is Brookdale Gym for Corey McPherson. Now second, Tradition. Third is Melanie's Magic. Fourth at the rail, that's JK Express. Selkirk Echo is fifth, trailing the field. That is Premier Joy. On by that opening quarter mile, and that is Brookdale Gym in unfamiliar territory this afternoon. Right on the choo-choo here for McPherson off a solid opener of 28 and 2. Down the stretch they come, approaching the opening half mile, and Brookdale Gym will get them there. Tradition is second, Melanie's Magic third, Premier Joy on the move fourth. Moving to the outside to pick up fifth is Selkirk Echo. Now the trailer, JK Express, 58 and 4 was the half mile. Midway into the turn, approaching 5/8, Brookdale Gym the leader. Here's Premier Joy driving up to challenge. Third at the rail, Tradition. On to take over fourth is Selkirk Echo. Up fifth on the outside is JK Express. At the rail, the trailer, but not out of it. That's Melanie's Magic. 3 in, 3 out, and the 3/4 in the books. Premier Joy on the outside is taken over off a 1:28 and 1/3, down to an eighth of a mile to go. Premier Joy, Brookdale Gym won't go away. Third up the rail, Tradition, Selkirk Echo fourth. Way wide is JK Express. Deep stretch now. Premier Joy, Tradition up the inside is coming through. Tradition and Murner on the line. Premier Joy second, Brookdale Gym third. 1:58 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's opener, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Brookdale Gym get to the front, 28 and 2 to the quarter. The half up, 58 and 4. Going to 3/4, he had a challenger, Premier Joy, on the outside, and they battled 3/4, 1:28 and 1. Great shot by Universal Media. You see Brookdale Gym in the middle, Premier Joy on the outside, but look at Tradition down along the rail. He got a great trip here this afternoon, and he's going to get it all as he wins for the fifth time this season. 7th career, 1:58 and 1 for Adam Murner. In there for second is the 6th, Premier Joy. Brookdale Gym is 4th, and the 3, JK Express, is 4th, actually. So 1-6-4-3 unofficially in the afternoon's opener, and we'll see Tradition with Adam Murner in the Red Shores winner circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, the racing officials are going to relist the track conditions at this time. Track conditions will be listed as fast, and there is no variant. Track condition now listed as fast and no variant. Tradition arriving at the first race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding, a 4-year-old son of Always Be Mickey, is from the Real Artist Dam Entertainment, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, and driven to victory by Adam Murner. Time of the mile in 1:58.1. Tradition in the Sunday afternoon opener at Charlottetown.
Not in the mood to go out? Need help with local deliveries? We've got you covered. Canest is at your doorstep to lend a hand when you need it the most. We don't just move your parcels, we deliver your hopes. We deliver joy, happiness, surprise, warmth, love, pride, and cheer. Your trust inspires us to deliver your hopes and dreams with guaranteed 100% safety. Whether it's gifts, documents, medicines, groceries, and much more, we promise to deliver wrapped with love and care. So hurry up and sign up for the free Canest app, available on Play Store and Apple Store. Canest, always on the move for you. Brought to you by Kaiser Enterprises and Consultations, Inc.
Now, the official results from the first race. Tradition was the winner. Melanie's Magic 5th. JK Express 4th. Brookdale Jim 3rd. Selkirk Echo was 6th. Premier Joy finished 2nd. The fractions were 28-2. 58-4. 128-1. And the mile 158-1. In review, 154. 362. Tradition paid $8.50 to win. The exactor was 30-30, triactor 62-40, superfecta 41-33.
HPI players on PEI who play Redshores, Charlottetown, and play $50 or more will get 2% cash back in their accounts up to and including the New Year's Eve live race program. HPI PEI players also qualify for a chance to win the $500 account bonus rebate. You can opt in at hpibet.com. Another HPI promotion underway now. Our live racing programs in December.
The second race on parade, number 1, is Mayhem Man, owned by Mary Jean and Jay Noy of Clyde River, trained by Jay Noy. Note the driver change to Amber Campbell. Amber Campbell now driving 1, Mayhem Man. 2 is Buddies and Virgins, owned by Kimball Burnett of Charlottetown, trained by Tom Weatherby, Mark Bradley. Woodmere Soul 3 is owned by Jody Lynn Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Jill's Barrio. Number 4 is Slade, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Wade Myers trains and drives. 5 is Oh To Be Me, owned by Gary Chappell of Charlottetown, trained by Stacy Lund, Mark Campbell. Pineapple Express 6, owned by Willie McKay of Breadalbin, trained by Bill McKay. Today, Corey McPherson. Number 7 is Think Again, owned and trained by Donald Sweetville. Larry Kenny Murphy drives. 4 minutes wagering time on the second. For programs, race replays, or additional chart lines, go to Redshores.ca.
Let's go up to the track for the afternoon second race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor. It's the start of the pick 4. Wild Horses tag. Don't forget to tag your ticket for the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the 2 in here, Buddies and Virgins. 5-year-old by Always a Virgin. For Kimball Burnett of Charlottetown, Tommy Weatherby the trainer. Mark Bradley will do the driving. 25 starts on the season. 6 wins, over $9,000 in the bank. And a 157-1 season's best. Right here at Charlottetown, Buddies and Virgins. Post 2 with Mark Bradley at 3-5. There is the 6, Pineapple Express. He's a 6-year-old by Articulator. For Willie McKay of Breadalbin, Bill McKay the trainer. Corey McPherson is in the driver's seat. 17 starts on the season. 6 times in the top 3. Has a win, 2 minutes, 2/5 at Summerside, season's best. Last start was here November 27th. Post 2, finished 3rd, placed 4th. Race time 2:01.2 for Miles Heffernan. Closed it out in 32 seconds flat. Post 6 today for Pineapple Express with Corey McPherson. Good odds, 8-1. And there's a look at the 4, Slate. 8-year-old by Changeover. For Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt of Vernon Bridge, Wade Myers is the trainer and the driver. 20 starts on the season, 3 times in the top 3, has a win. 158 flat taken here at Charlottetown, season's best. Last start was here November 27th, had post 3, finished 3. Race time 2:02.1, closed it out in 31.1 on the good track. Slate, post 4 with Wade Myers. Good odds, 6-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming second race. On the rail, that is Mayhem Man with Amber Campbell, 68-1. The 2, Buddies and Virgins with Mark Bradley at even money. The 3, Woodmere Soul, Jill Barrio to drive at 5-1. The 4 is Slate for Wade Myers at 9-1. Oh To Be Me is 5 for Mark Campbell at 9-2. Pineapple Express will leave 6 for Corey McPherson. Right now it's 6-1. And the 7, Think Again with Kenny Murphy at 2-1. That's your field for the upcoming second race. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon second race, a field of 7 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center, starting 8. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Mayhem Man, Buddies and Virgins, Woodmere Soul Slate, Oh to Be Me, Pineapple Express, Think Again, on the gate, and at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Buddies and Virgins, Woodmere, Soul, and Slate are leaving out. On the cones, 4th is Mayhem Man, between horses, Oh to Be Me, 5th, 3 high 6. That is Pineapple Express. The early trailer's the newcomer. Think Again. To the backstretch they go. Buddies and Virgins. Big time trouble, and Bradley's put him in the safety lane. Out of harm's way. Up the backstretch, they approach the opening quarter. It's Slate, the leader for Wade Myers. On the outside, Pineapple Express now going after that leader. 3rd on the rail, Woodmere Soul, Oh to Be Me, 4th. Mayhem Man is 5th. Then it's Think Again, and the trailer, that is Buddies and Virgins. 29 seconds flat was the opening quarter. The new leader coming off the turn is Pineapple Express for Corey McPherson. 2nd is Slate, racing from 3rd, Woodmere Soul. Mayhem Man is underway now. First up, 4th. Following him on the outside, 5th is Think Again. Oh to Be Me at the rail, 6th. Trailing the field, 7th. That is Buddies and Virgins. Halfway home, Pineapple Express there in a minute and 1. From the outside, Mayhem Man now up to challenge. 3rd up the rail, Slate. 4th on the outside is Think Again. Oh to Be Me is 3rd over 5th. Woodmere Soul 6th. Buddies and Virgins on the outside. Trailing 7th. 3 wide. They're going to 3/4. On the rail, it's Pineapple Express. Mayhem Man between horses. Think Again out there. 3 wide 3rd. 4th up the rail is Slate. 5th on the outside is Oh to Be Me. Buddies and Virgins. Woodmere Soul now trails. 3/4 in 1. 32 3. Arriving up the 7/8, led by Pineapple Express. Slate is 2nd. Oh to Be Me on the far outside is coming late. Buddies and Virgins got back into it at the rail, 4th. Deep stretch now coming to the wire. Slate in the middle, looked like he might have got there. Oh to Be Me and Pineapple Express are not far away. We'll be looking at a win photo. Time for the mile, 2:04. Flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon second race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Pineapple Express on the front. After a quarter, 29 seconds flat, he cleared up going to the 3/8. He was on top the half in a minute and 1/5. Down to 3/4 in 1:32 3. He had company as Think Again went 3 wide. Mayhem Man came first over. And here's a great shot by Universal Media. You got 5 of them on your screen. Pineapple Express, Slate in the middle. Buddies and Virgins down along the rail. Oh to Be Me on the outside here, but on the line it's going to be the 4, Slate, to win it over the 5, Oh to Be Me. Pineapple Express in there for 3rd, and Buddies and Virgins rallied for 4th. 4, 5, 6, 2 unofficially in the afternoon second race, and we'll see Slate with Wade Myers in the Red Shores winner circle next.
Now arriving at the second race winner's circle, number 4, Slate, by pacing Gelding He's 8 by changeover off the Admiral's Galley Dam, dressed to impress, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained and driven to victory by Wade Myers. The horse will pick up his 5th Lifetime victory today, time of the mile in 2:04. Slate in the second. Ladies and gentlemen, in the second race, the racing officials examined the brake on the two Buddies and Virgins, and he committed no violations.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results from the second race. Mayhem Man was 6th, Buddies and Virgins 4th, Woodmere Soul 7th. Slate the winner. Oh to Be Me was 2nd. Pineapple Express 3rd. Think Again finished 5th, the fractions of 29. 1 minute 1, 1:32 and 3, and the mile in 2:04. In review, 6:47, 1:2:35. Slate paid $8.90 to win. The Exactor was $21.20. Triactor $101.90. Superfecta $20, and the Early Daily Double $74.
Red Shores Summerside is pleased to offer the holiday stay and play giveaway. Customers have a chance to win some great prizes, including a 2-night stay at the Microtel Inn and Suites by Wyndham Summerside. That's right next to the Credit Union Place. For more details on the holiday stay and play giveaway, please visit Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming third race. I'm going with a 1-3-2 in here. Post-time picks likes 1-2-3. Classifier's choice also at 1-3-2 in the upcoming third race in 7 minutes. There's a great shot by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission place photo from the afternoon's second race. You'll see Odemimi just getting nipped for the win there. And Pineapple Express in there for third. Great shot by Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
On the second race post parade, 3 Trick Gainer. Number 1 is owned by Saul Lannigan of Montague and Jared Perot of Stratford. Saul does the training. Jason Hughes drives. 2 is Good Eye Hawkeye, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kyle Wilkie. Mark Campbell up. Better Than Cash 3, Amber Campbell of Charlottetown, owns, trains, and drives. 4 is Silver Hill Buddy, owned by Joanne McCrae, David Myers, and Gwyneth McGuirk. Trained by David Myers, David Dowling. 5 is Hemingway, owned by Melissa Rennie, Beth McPherson, and Abby Clough. Melissa is the trainer, driven by Adam Murner. Number 6, Bold and Bad, owned and trained by Dina Clough of New Haven. Kenny Murphy drives. Only 3 minutes wagering time on the third. The Drive for Charity event features 10 of Prince Edward Island's top harness drivers partnering with island businesses to raise money for local charity. It wraps up today. Back with more on race day up next.
And in that Drive for Charity, which, as Vance said, wraps up today, Kenny Arsenault teaming up with Metro Home Building Center for the Alzheimer's Society of Prince Edward Island. Jill Barrio teams up with A&M Snow Removal for the MS Society. Mark Campbell teaming up with Ocean 100 for Toys for Tots. David Dowling teaming up with the Ender Stables on Prince Edward Island for Kids Sport PEI. And Jason Hughes teams up with Daniel R. Ross Limited for Camp Genchef. Let's go to the track for the afternoon's third race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. Landing on the rail sitter in here, that is 3 Trick Gainer. 5-year-old by Mach 3 for Saul Landigan of Montague and Jared Perot of Stratford. Saul Landigan, the trainer. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat today. 37 starts on the season. 18 times in the top 3 with 3 wins and a 155 season's best taken right here at Charlottetown. 3 Trick Gainer. Jason Hughes on the rail. Last start November 27th, post 3, finish 3, race timed 1:59.1, closed it out in 29.1. 3 Trick Gainer is on the rail today, right now, 7-5. There's a look at the 3, Better Than Cash. 6-year-old by Better Than Cheddar. For Amber Campbell of Charlottetown, she is the owner, the trainer, and the driver. Last start November 27th, right here. Head post 2 and finish 2. Race timed 1:58.4. Closed it out in 29.3. 23 starts this season, 10 times in the top 3. Has a win, 2 minutes, 2/5 at Summerside, season's best. Better Than Cash, post 3 for Amber Campbell at 7-2. And there we get a look at the 2, Good Eye Hawkeye, 7-year-old by What Do You Say? For Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle Wilkie is the trainer. Mark Campbell is in the driver's seat. Last start was here November 27th, head post 3, finish 3. Race timed 1:59.4. Closed it out in 29.4. 24 starts this season, 11 times in the top 3, including a 155 season's best right here at Charlottetown. Good Eye Hawkeye, post 2 for Mark Campbell at 2-1. The afternoon's third race, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Third race lining up with 3 Trick Gainer, Good Eye Hawkeye, Better Than Cash, Silver Hill Buddy, Hemingway, Bold and Bad. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, look like they're headed to the program order start. 3 Trick Gainer will lead them out. Second is Good Eye Hawkeye, Better Than Cash third, Silver Hill Buddy fourth, Hemingway fifth, and Bold and Bad will be the trailer 6. Up the backstretch they go to the quarter, and it's 3 Trick Gainer and the Blue Knight Hughes on the early lead. Tucked away with a 2-hole ride is Good Eye Hawkeye. Third up the rail is Better Than Cash. Silver Hill Buddy races fourth. Now in fifth, that's Hemingway. Trailing the field 6. Bold and Bad on by the opening station, led by 3 Trick Gainer. The quarter-mile time in 29 and 3. Good Eye Hawkeye on the turn second. Better Than Cash third. Silver Hill Buddy fourth. Hemingway has fifth, and the trailer sixth. That is Bold and Bad in straight alignment and no movement at the midway point, led by Three Trick Gainer. Good Eye Hawkeye continues second. That's Better Than Cash racing third. Silver Hill Buddy's going up the inside fourth. Hemingway fifth and Bold and Bad sixth. The half in a minute and two. Arriving next at the 5/8 with Three Trick Gainer the leader. Better Than Cash on the outside is taken over second. Third at the rail, that is Good Eye Hawkeye. Silver Hill Buddy goes fourth. On the outside fifth, that is Hemingway. Trailing the field is Bold and Bad. They're over to the three-quarters, led by Three Trick Gainer. On the outside, it's Better Than Cash second. Good Eye Hawkeye at the rail third. Three-quarters in 1:30 and 1/8 of a mile left to go. Three Trick Gainer bringing them home. Better Than Cash on the outside second. Good Eye Hawkeye third. Hemingway is rallying fourth. Deep stretch now coming to the wire, and it's Three Trick Gainer and the Blue Knight News all the way. Second, that's Better Than Cash. Good Eye Hawkeye third. 1:59 and a 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's third race, brought to you by Universal Media. Three Trick Gainer went to the front today, 29 and 3, down to the half in a minute, 2/5. He rolled to three-quarters in 1:30 and 1. Better Than Cash and Amber Campbell came first over, and as you can see on the screen here, Three Trick Gainer lets it out a couple notches, and he wins for the fourth time of the season, 10th career, 1:59 and 1 here this afternoon. Better Than Cash gets up for second. Good Eye Hawkeye in there for third. And the 5, Hemingway is fourth. 1:325 unofficially in this afternoon's third race. And we will see Three Trick Gainer with Jason Hughes in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Here comes Three Trick Gainer to the third race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 5 by Mach 3 from the Northern Luck Dam Tricky. Owned by Saul Lanigan of Montague and Jared Perot of Stratford. Trained by Saul Lanigan, driven to victory by the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. And he put him on top at every call, winning in 1:59 and 1. For the horse, that's his 10th lifetime victory. It's Three Trick Gainer in the third. Now the official results from the third race. Three Trick Gainer the winner. Good Eye Hawkeye third. Better Than Cash was second. Silver Hill Buddy fifth. Hemingway was fourth. Bold and Bad finished 6th. The fractions were 29 and 3. 1 minute 2. 1:30 and 1. And the mile 1:59 and 1. In review, it's 1:32. 546. 3-trick gainer paid $340 to win. The exactor was $880, triactor $2240, and the superfecta $381.
Watch for new players portal coming soon to Red Shores. This page will have everything the player needs in one location. Race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver profiles, and even racetrack stats. The new players portal coming soon to Red Shores. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 4th race. I like a 5-4-6 in here. Post time picks at 1-2-5, and the classifier's choice is 2-6-5 in the upcoming 4th race in 8 minutes. First call, 50-50 in the top of the park. Blaine Baglow is up here right now. First call, 50-50.
The 4th race on Post Parade, number 1, the Yin Yang. Kenny Murphy driving for owner-trainer Alan Gregory, Charlottetown. Owned by Doug Matheson of Cornwall, Nick Oakes trains and drives number 2, Legendary Run. 3 is Ironside Sealster, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside and Zoe McCachran of O'Leary, trained by Dwayne McCachran. Corey McPherson drives. Brookdale Ollie 4 is owned by Bill Kinney of Hunter River and Gary Ford of Stratford, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Kenny Arsenault driving. 5 is Smart Official, owned by Peter Lanigan and Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Saul Lanigan. Jason Hughes. Number 6 is Adkins Hanover, owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken. Amber Campbell's above the wheels. 5 minutes wagering time on the 4th. Don't miss the super high 5. Coming up in race number 5 with the low 15% takeout.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon's 4th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 5 in here, Smart Official. 8-year-old by Artificial for Peter Lanigan and Sandra Stead of Montague. Saul Lanigan looks to double up in the training side today. Jason Hughes looks to double up on the win side today. Last start was here November 27th, post 3, finish 5. Race time 1:59 flat, closed it out in 30-1. 21 starts on the season. 10 times in the top 3, 2 wins, including a 156-2 season's best right here at Charlottetown on September the 3rd. Smart Official, post 5 with Jason Hughes at 4-1. There's a look at the 4, Brookdale Ollie, 5-year-old by Shadow Play for Bill Kinney of Hunter River and Gary Ford of Stratford. Von Doyle, the trainer. Kenny Arsnow back in the driver's seat this afternoon. Last start was last Sunday right here at Charlottetown. Post 2, finish 2, just beat by half a length. Race time 2 minutes 1/5. Closed it out in 29-2. 29 starts on the season, 16 times in the top 3, over $7,000 in the bank. Still looking for the first win of the season. Brookdale Ollie from post 4 with Kenny Arsnow. Your current choice at 5-2. And there's the 6, Adkins Hanover, 13-year-old by Western Ideal for Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec. Trevor Hicken is the trainer. Amber Campbell in the driver's seat today. Last start was here November the 19th. Had the rail, finished 3rd, just beat a neck. Race time 1:57-4. Closed it out 29-4 for Stephen Shepard. 24 starts on the season, 14 times in the top 3. Has a win. 158-1 right here at Charlottetown. Adkins Hanover, post 6 with Amber Campbell at 9-2. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 4th race. The Yin Yang is on the rail for Kenny Murphy right now at 6-1. Legendary Ron, post 2. Nicky Oakes in the bike this afternoon to drive, 5-1. Ironside Sealster is the 3 for Corey McPherson, 7-2. Brookdale Ollie the 4 for Kenny Arsnow. Your current choice at 6-5. Smart Official is the 5 for Jason Hughes at 7-2. Adkins Hanover, post 6. Amber Campbell at 7-2. That's your field for the upcoming 4th race. We want you into the action here this afternoon. Good luck with your selections. Good looking field of 6 lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's 4th race. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Oh, and the punters are having a little trouble to figure it out too, Rock. A $5.70 favorite, a $15 long shot. Not much separation here in this half a dozen field here in the 4th. The Yin Yang, Legendary Ron, Ironside Sealster, Brookdale Aldi, Smart Official, Adkins Hanover, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing, the Yin Yang will fire to the front. Legendary Ron is second. Third from the outside is Brookdale Ollie. To get away, fourth is Ironside Sealster. Smart Officials in fifth, and the early trailer, that is Adkins Hanover. Up the backstretch they go. The Yin Yang is the leader, and that lead is short-lived as Kenny Arsenault drives up with Brookdale Ollie to take over the lead. Second, that is the Yin Yang racing from third. Legendary Ron. It's given go time up front. Murphy's gonna right line the Yin Yang, put him back on the point off a 28 3/4. Second is Brookdale Ollie. Third, Legendary Ron. Ironside Sealster fourth. There goes movement from fifth. Smart Official takes out. And trailing the field, that is Adkins Hanover. Down the stretch, they approach the opening half mile. The Yin Yang, the leader. Here comes Legendary Ron now to take on that leader. Third at the rail, Brookdale Ollie. Moving up fourth on the outside is Smart Official. Ironside Sealster is fifth. Trailing the field, Adkins Hanover 59 3 was the half. As they approach the 5/8 at the rail, the Yin Yang, the leader. Legendary Ron just a neck away second. Third at the rail is Brookdale Ollie. Fourth on the outside is Smart Official. Riding the rail fifth is Ironside Sealster. Adkins Hanover on the outside. The trailer 6, but not out of it. 3 in and 3 out, and they wheel by the 3/4 pole in 1:30 and 1. The Yin Yang is still there, and it's getting late. Legendary Ron between horses. Smart Official coming 3 wide. Third, Brookdale Ollie fourth. Adkins Hanover way wide. Ironside Sealster along the rail. Down the stretch they come. The Yin Yang, Brookdale Ollie in the passing lane on the wire next. Brookdale Ollie maybe, but the Yin Yang is right with them. It's picture time. 2 minutes, 4/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universum Media. Here's a great shot by Universum slow-mo replay. Cameraman Mike Bernard outside. Great shot here as the Yin Yang went to the front. 28-3, the half up 59-3. 130 and 1 3/4, and you're seeing the Yin Yang at the rail, battling at the rail. That is Brookdale Ollie with Kenny Arsenault. The two Kennys, they're going to battle it out to the line here, and it's not posted yet. It is a photo. You'll see Brookdale Ollie, the Yin Yang coming back on in the middle here, and it is close, but now it is posted. The Yin Yang gets the job done here. Brookdale Ollie in there for second, Smart Official third, and Ironside Sealster fourth. 1-4-5-3 unofficially in the afternoon's 4th race. As I said, great shot by Universal Media here, and they're going to freeze it on the line. You'll see the Yin Yang gets it by a nostril. We'll see him back in the winner's circle next.
In that win photo, it's the 1, the Yin Yang. Here comes the Yin Yang into the fourth race winner's circle by pacing gelding 4, but thinking out loud off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam. Rockin' Alice, owned and trained by Alden Gregory of Charlottetown. Kenny Murphy is in the driver's seat for the win. Time of the mile in 2 minutes and 4/5. The Yin Yang in the fourth.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from the fourth race. The Yin Yang the winner. Legendary Ron 5th. Ironside Shielster 4th. Brookdale Ollie was 2nd. Smart Official finished 3rd. Atkins Hanover was 6th. The fractions were 28 and 3. 59 and 3. 130 and 1. And the mile was 2 minutes and 4/5. In review, it's 154-236. The Yin Yang paid $10.30 to win. The exactor was $26.30, triactor $91.60, superfecta $29.51.
Here's the win photo brought to you by Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Oh, and it's close on the line. The Yin Yang just getting his nostril on the line ahead of Brookdale Ollie there. Great shot by Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Win photo from the afternoon's fourth race. Red Shore, Charlottetown, and Summerside present the Holiday Homestretch Handicapping Challenge. During the month of December, players will have a chance to win great prizes, including a top prize of $500 cash and a chance to be a guest handicapper on a select race day broadcast. Play the Holiday Homestretch Handicapping Challenge at Red Shore, Charlottetown, and Summerside in December.
The fifth race featuring the Super High Five. We're on Post Parade. Number 1, Gonna Dream Big, is owned by Brett and Lisa Marie LeBlanc. Brett is the trainer-driver. Talk Some Smack number 2 is owned by the Talk Some Smack stable of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh. Note the driver changed to Mark Campbell. Mark Campbell driving the 2, Talk Some Smack. 3 is Watch Him Treasure, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale. Harris Johnson of Charlottetown, trained by Earl Watts, driven by David Dowling. Azure Beach number 4 is owned by Darla McCachran, Jason Sherry, and Tim Mercetti, trained by Dwayne McCachran, driven by Corey McPherson. Five is Noble Led, owned by Jeff Lely, Blair McLaughlin, and Mark Gallant, trained by Jeff, driven by Gilles Barrio. Power of 4-6 is owned and trained by Erwin Neal of Charlottetown, Kenny Murphy. 7 is Shake Me Up Hanover, owned by Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach. Colin is the driver, Morgan Shepard trains. And the 8, The Fox, owned by Glenna Jordan and Carol Hines of Stratford, trained by Brendan Curran. Kenny Arsenault drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5, and Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections as we try to join that Cur-to-Use Club of Super High Five winners, and we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And here in the 5th race, Rock, I got to go to the outside positions. I don't like to go there very often here on the half-miler, but I like the 6, Power of 4. 2 starts back for Kenny Murphy when he put him on the engine. Never look back to win in 59-4. Going to go to the grandstand side, use number 8, The Fox. Well, you know Kenny Arsenault can get it done from the outside. Maybe a price right now, he's 25-1 on the toe board. I like the 7, Shake Me Up Hanover for 3rd. Going to go to the Campbell Catch Drive off the 2, Talk Some Smack for 4th. And I'll close the Super High Five with the 4, Azure Beach. I like 6, 8, 7, 2, 4. And down to you, Mr. Sherman, and your choices.
Well, we got the same numbers, just a little different order. I like the 7, Shake Me Up Hanover, to win this one. For Colin Shepard here this afternoon, shows some good miles on his lines. For 2nd, I like the 6, Power of 4. For 3rd, the 8, The Fox with Kenny Arsenault. For 4th, the 2, Talk Some Smack with Mark Campbell. And to round out my Super High Five, I'll go to the 4, Azure Beach with Corey McPherson. So I like 7, 6, 8, 2, 4. And Vance, it's hard to get that Super High Five ticket. Maybe today.
Well,
Good
let's
luck.
hope, Mr. Skirvin. Let's hope.
So there's a look at my top choice in here. That is the 7, Shake Me Up Hanover. He's a 4-year-old by Better's Delight for Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach. He's also the driver. Morgan Shepard is the trainer. Last start was here last Sunday. Head post 6. Finished 2nd. Race time 2 minutes 4/5 on the good track. Closed it out 30 seconds flat. Start before that, November the 20th, right here from post 5. Finished 2. Race time 1:58-3. Closed it out in 29-1. 17 starts on the season, 13 times in the top 3, and he has 3 wins and a 1:58-3 record taken at Summerside. Shake Me Up Hanover with Colin Shepard. Post 7 at 7-2. And there's a look at my second choice. That's the 6, Power of 4. 4-year-old by Sunshine Beach for Irwin Neal of Charlottetown. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Last start was last Sunday. Post 3, finished 4th. Race time 2:01 flat, closed it out 30-2. But right here, November the 20th, head post 3 was a winner, 159-4. That's his only win of the season. Closed it out 30 seconds flat. Kenny Murphy was in the bike, and he's back on there today. Post 6 for Power of 4 with Mr. Murphy at 2-1. And there's a look at the 8, The Fox. 5-year-old by Ameripan Gigolo for Glenna Jordan and Carol Hines of Stratford. Brendan Curran, the trainer. Kenny Arsenault in the driver's seat. Just got beat in the last one. Last start November 27th. That's last Sunday. Post 7. Finished 3rd. Race time 2 minutes 4/5. Closed it out 29-1. He only has 6 starts this season. 3 times in the top 3 with a win. 157-1 right here at Charlottetown. Post 8 for the Fox with Mr. Arsenault. Right now, good odds, 6-1. And that bugle means it's close to post time here for the afternoon's 5th race. We'll look at the odds board. Gonna Dream Big on the rail for Brett LeBlanc, 23-1. Talk Some Smack is 2. Note the driver change to Mark Campbell, 11-1. The 3 on your screen now. Watch Him Treasure for David Dowling at 19-1. The 4 Azure Beach is on your screen now, 2-1. Choice on the board right now. The 5 Noble Ed for Jill Barrio at 8-1. Power of 4 is 6 for Kenny Murphy at 5-2. Shake Me Up Hanover 7 for Colin Shepard also at 5-2. And the 8 The Fox with Kenny Arsenault at 9-2. That's your field for the afternoon's 5th race. Get in on the Super High 5. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's 5th race with a full field of 8. They're moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Gonna Dream Big, Talk Some Smack, Watch Him Treasure. Azure Beach, Noble Ed, Power of 4. Shake Me Up Hanover, the Fox on the grandstand side, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing, Gonna Dream Big at the rail, coming from the outside. That is Power of 4. Azure Beach will be 3rd as they make their way round the turn. 4th on the outside is Noble Ed. Away 5th is Talk Some Smack. Shake Me Up Hanover is 6th. Then it's Watch Him Treasure 7th, and the Fox on the outside is 8th. Along the backstretch they go to the opening quarter. Gonna Dream Big for Brett LeBlanc is the leader. Second, that is Power of 4, and he has dropped in for the 2-hole ride. Third up the rail is Azure Beach. Racing 4th is Noble Ed. Talk Some Smack is 5th, then it's Shake Me Up Hanover 6th. On the outside, the Fox is 7th, trailing the field. Watch Him Treasure 29, and 1/5 was the opening quarter. Off the turn they come, and they're racing down the stretch towards the half mile. Gonna Dream Big at long odds is leading them to the midway point. Power of 4 second, Azure Beach 3rd, Noble Ed 4th, Talk Some Smack edging out 5th. 6 on the outside, the Fox up the rail 7th. Shake Me Up Hanover, and the trailer is a Watch Him Treasure 59, and 1 for half a mile. Rounding the turn, approaching 5/8. Gonna Dream Big, the leader. Azure Beach now drives up on the outside to challenge that leader. Third is Power of 4. Noble Ed races from 4th. Now in 5th, that is the Fox. At the rail, Talk Some Smack is 6th. 7th is Shake Me Up Hanover. Trailing the field, Watch Him Treasure. 3/4 in 1:30 and 1/5, and they're well grouped here. They're rounding the turn for the final time. Check them out! 4 wide with an 1/8 of a mile left to go, and they're turning home. Power of 4, the leader. Shake Me Up Hanover on the far outside. Azure Beach towards the rail. Deep in the stretch as they come to the wire next. Shake Me Up Hanover on the line for Colin Shepherd. Second, that's Power of 4. Azure Beach held third. 2-0, 1-1.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 5th race. And on the screen here right now, you're going to see Shake Me Up Hanover. Here is a great shot. All horses pretty much on your screen here. In the middle, that is Power of 4 with Kenny Murphy. On the outside, Shake Me Up Hanover with Colin Shepherd. At the rail, you're going to see Azure Beach here. Look at Kenny Murphy laughing here as they come to the line. But you're going to see Shake Me Up Hanover get up to get the job done here today. Power of 4 in there for second. Kenny Murphy laughing. That's a great shot here by Universal Media. In there for third, that is the 4, Azure Beach. And the 3, Watch Him Treasure, fourth. 7-6-4-3 unofficially in the afternoon's 5th race. And we will see Shake Me Up Hanover with Colin Shepherd in the Red Shores Winner's Circle next.
Shake Me Up Hanover arriving at the 5th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 4, but Better's Delight from the Western Terror Dam, shacked up. Owned by Colin Shepherd of Brackley Beach. Colin's in the driver's seat. Morgan Shepherd is the trainer. The mile in 2:01 1. Shake Me Up Hanover in the Super High 5. Here's the official results in race 5. Gonna Dream Big was 8th. Talk Some Smack 7th. Watch Him Treasure 4th. Azure Beach was 3rd. Noble Ed finished 5th. Power of 4 was 2nd. Shake Me Up Hanover, the race winner. The Fox finished 6th. Fractions of 29 and 1. 59 and 1. 130 and 1. And the mile 201 and 1. In review, it's 874 352 16. Shake Me Up Hanover paid $7.80 to win. The exactor 1970. Triactor 5730. And the Super High Five 540.55.
Follow Red Shores official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, gaming floors, and any new announcements from our Red Shores official platforms. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 6th race. I'm going with a 2-1-5 in here. Post-time picks likes 2-3-1, and the classifier's choice is 1-3-5 in the upcoming 6th race in 7 minutes.
The 6th race on the track for the parade. Number 1, Spack Gerald's, owned by Mike Slana from Belfast, trained by Raymond White. Corey McPherson drives. Best of Hers 2 is owned and trained by Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown. Today, Mark Campbell. Cataparca wears number 3 for owners Jeremy Hoffman, Linda Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale. Trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner drives. Hippie John 4 is owned by Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer driver. 5 is First Glance, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer does the training. Jason Hughes is in the sulky. 5 minutes wagering time in race number 6. It's the deadline for the on-track pick 5. Ballots must be in before the start of this 6th race.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon 6th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 2 in here, Best to Hurst, 9-year-old by Cam Best for Neely Bambrick of Charlottetown. He's also the trainer. Mark Campbell hops up to drive today. And the last time Mark Campbell drove this horse, if you look at the bottom of his lines, that was September the 10th. Right here from post 4 was a winner in 1:55 and 2, and he closed it out in 29 seconds flat. Last start, though, was last Sunday, post 2, finished second, just beat by 3/4 of a length. Race timed 1:59 flat, closed it out in 30 and 2 for Neil Bambrick. 26 starts this season, 15 times in the top 3, 3 wins, and that 1:55 and 1 season's best right here at Charlottetown. Best to Hurst, post 2 for Mark Campbell at even money. And there we see the rail sitter in here. That is Spack Jarrow. He's a 6-year-old by Ameripan Gigolo for Mike Slana of Belfast. He's also the breeder. Raymond White, the trainer. Corey McPherson back in the bike today. Last start last Sunday here. Post 5, finished 4th. Race timed 1:57 and 2. Closed it out 28 seconds flat. Kenny Arsenault was in the bike. 14 starts on the season, 7 times in the top 3 with 3 wins and the season's best of 1:57, taken right here at Charlottetown on October the 15th. Spack Jarrow on the rail for McPherson at 6-5. And there's the good-looking roan horse. That is First Glance. He's a 4-year-old by Thinking Out Loud for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt. Jennifer, the trainer. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Last start was last Sunday. Post head the rail. Finished 5th. Race time 1:57 and 2. Closed it out 28 and 4. If you look 3 down, and this line's November the 6th here. Head post 4, and he wired the field by 4 3/4 lengths. 1:54 and 2. Closed it out 28 and 4. 32 starts this season, 8 times in the top 3 with 3 wins and a record equaling mile of 1:54 at Grand River Raceway. First Glance, post 5 with Jason Hughes, 7-2. There's a look at the 4, Hippie John, 4-year-old by Better Than Cheddar for Roderick Smith of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer of the driver. Last start last Sunday, had the rail and wired the field. 2 minutes, 4/5, closed it out in 29 and 2. Post 4 for Hippie John with Kenny Arsenault at 4-1. And there we see the 3, Cataparca, 5-year-old by Wellsaid for Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale. Melissa Rennie is the trainer with Adam Murner back in the bike today. Last Sunday right here, post 3, finished 7. Race time 1:58 flat, closed it out 29 seconds flat. Cataparca post 3 today with Adam Murner, 10-1. Sixth race of the afternoon, field of 5, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Spacjero, Besterhurst, Cataparca, Hippie John, first glance, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Spacjero, the first one away. Baxterhurst alongside. Third into the turn is Cataparca. Away fourth is Hippie John. Then the trailer. That'll be first glance. They approach the opening 8th, and Baxterhurst is headed to the lead. In line to Mark Campbell. Spacjero goes second, racing from third. That's Cataparca. Hippie John on the cones fourth. Trailing the field, that is first glance. So they arrive at the quarter mile, and it's Baxterhurst quarter pole leading today. Second is Spacjero racing from third. As they move round the turn is Cataparca. Fourth is Hippie John, then the trailer fifth. First glance, 29 and a 1/5. Opened it up, and this is unfamiliar territory today for Baxterhurst. Right on the engine. Campbell's got him halfway home with the lead. Spacjero tracking second, Cataparca third. There goes first glance underway in the outside fourth. Now the trailer, that is Hippie John. Opening half mile, 58 and 2. Consecutive 29 and 1/4. Around the paddock turn they go, and they're led by Baxterhurst. Spacjero getting the trip. First glance on the outside, third, fourth at the rail. Cataparca, Hippie John on the outside. He trails, but he's not out of it. They arrive at 3/4. 5 contenders there. Baxterhurst the leader. On the cone, Spacjero grinding away. First up is first glance. 3/4 in 1. 28 and 1. 1/8 of a mile out. And Baxterhurst bringing them on home. Spacjero is second. Hippie John on the far outside third. Cataparca fourth. Deep in the stretch. Here's one for Neil Mose. Baxterhurst and Campbell have gone all the way. Look like Cataparca up the inside with Hippie John. Time for the mile in 1:57.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for race number 6, brought to you by Universal Media and Baxterhurst, as we expected. Right down the highway today, 29 and 1, the half up 58 and 2, down to 3/4 in 1:28 and 1, and he's a winner here today, as Vance said. One for Neil Mose. He wins it in 1:57 and 4. Here's a great close-up by Universal Media. Along the rail, you'll see Cataparca, and then you see Spacjero. Out of the camera, though, is Hippie John coming up on the outside, but Baxterhurst wins it. Cataparca in there for second. Up for third is the 4, Hippie John, and the rail horse Spacjero in there for fourth. 2, 3, 4, 1. Unofficially, in the afternoon 6th race, we'll see Baxterhurst in the Redshores winner circle next.
Now returning to the 6-race winner's circle, number 2, Best to Hearst, Bay Pacing Gelding 9 by Ken Best, off the No Nukes Dam, Pinehurst Lady, owned and trained by Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat for the wire-to-wire win, the mile 157-4. Best to Hearst wires the 6th. Here's the official results in race 6. Back Gerald 4th. Best to Hearst the winner. Cata Parker was 2nd. Hippie John finished 3rd. First Glance was 5th. Fractions went 29-1, 58-2, 128-1, and the mile 157-4. In review, it's 4-1-2-3-5. Best to Hearst paid $6. The Exactor 46.10, Triactor 105.40, and the Superfecta was 21.25.
Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, an exclusive play for on-track customers. You can tag your ticket for a chance to win a jackpot of $25. It's offered on every race. The Wild Horses tag is an instant pick ticket for on-track customers only. Ask your seller to tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. I'm going with a 3-4-5 in here. Post-time picks likes 3-5-4, and the classifier's choice 3-4-5 in the 7th race coming up in 8 minutes. It's your last call for 50-50. Blaine is up here right now in the top of the park. Last call, 50-50.
The 7th race, entering the track on parade, number 1 Bugger Max, owned by Gordon White and Dale Orr, St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Earl Watts. Today, Dale Spence drives. Bonita Sunshine 2 is owned by Boyd White of Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. McDundee 3, Donnie McNeil of Cornwall, owns, trains, and drives. 4, Zach the Men is owned by Michael McDonald of Vernon Bridge, DWR Visser Farm of Orwell. Michael does the training, Mark Campbell driving. 5 is IC True Grit, owned by Joey Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. Stony Curtis, number 6, owned by Gregory Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies, Corey McPherson catch drives. Number 7 is Brookdale Maggie, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Jason Hughes. 5 minutes wagering time on the 7th race. Back to the broadcast desk and Rocky Skierman with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
That's right, Vance. The race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. In the first race of the afternoon today, we saw Tradition with Adam Murner get into the passing lane here and going to get up to get the job done in 1:58 and 1, 5th win of the season. Adam Murner in the bike, up for second, Premier Joy. Brookdale Jim in there for third. The Triactor 164, $62.40. In the afternoon second race, we saw Slate in a battle to the finish here. Mayhem Man. Sorry, that is Oh To Be Me in the outside, Pineapple Express, but Slate in the middle gets the job done here. Oh To Be Me second, Pineapple Express in there for third. Triactor 456, $101.90. In the afternoon's third race, 3 Trick Gainer went gate to wire, winning here for Jason Hughes this afternoon in 1:59 and 1. In there for second, that was Better Than Cash. Good Eye Hawkeye in there for third. The Triactor 132, $22.40. In the afternoon's fourth race, the Yin Yang was on the front here into the passing lane. That is Brookdale Ollie, and the two Kennys are going to battle it out here to the finish. But at the line, it is the Yin Yang for Kenny Murphy by a nostril in 2 minutes, 4/5. Triactor 145, $91.60. In the afternoon's fifth race, Shake Me Up Hanover on the far outside here, battling with Kenny Murphy as he has Power of 4. They're battling out to the wire. Shake Me Up Hanover gets up to win. Power of 4 second. In there for third was Azure Beach. Triactor 764, $57.30. In the sixth race, just finished, we saw Best to Hurst with Mark Campbell go right down the road today, 29 and 1, 58 and 2, 128 and 1, hits the wire in 157 and 4. Cata Parker was second, Hippie John third, 234 Triactor, $105.40. The race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Let's go to the track for the afternoon seventh race. Landing on the 3 in here, Mick Dundee, 8-year-old by Canadian now. For Donnie McNeil of Cornwall, he's the owner, the trainer, the driver, and the breeder. Last start was here last Sunday. Post 7, cut it all out, finished second. Race time 2:02 on the good track. 28 starts on the season, 12 times in the top 3 with 2 wins and a 156 and 1 season's best right here at Charlottetown. Mick Dundee, post 3 with Donnie McNeil. Your current choice at 2-1. And there we get a look at the 4, Zach the Men, 7-year-old by Sports Writer. For Mike McDonald of Vernon Bridge and GWR Visser Farm of Orwell. Mike McDonald, the trainer, Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. Last start November 20th here. Head post 4 was a winner. 2 minutes flat, 2 minutes 2/5. Closed it out 31-1. 18 starts this season, 6 times in the top 3 with 3 wins and a 157-1 season's best, taken right here at Charlottetown on October the 22nd. Zach them in. Post 4 with Mark Campbell at 3-1. And there's a look at the 5, IC True Grit, 10-year-old. He's heading off the track for equipment change here. Equipment problems, but he's a 10-year-old by no pan intended for Joey Galland of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson, the trainer. Gilles Barrio back in the driver's seat this afternoon. Last start last Sunday. Post 6, finished 3rd. Race time 2:01-1. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. 26 starts on the season. 12 times in the top 3 with 3 wins and a 156-2 season's best right here at Charlottetown. IC True Grit, post 5 with Gilles Barrio. Right now, 5-2. The afternoon 7th race has a field of 7. They're moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to track announcer Vance Cameron.
From the rail out, Bugger Max, Bonita Sunshine, Mick Dundee, Zach the Man, IC True Grit, Stoney Curtis, Brookdale Maggie. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Mick Dundee and Bugger Max, the first 2 away. Bonita Sunshine, 3rd to the turn. Zach the Men's away 4th. IC True Grit 5th. Away 6 is Tony Curtis. Early trailer. That'll be Brookdale Maggie. Up the backstretch they go. Bugger Max at the rail, the leader, about to give way to Mick Dundee from the outside. Going on to take over the lead for Donnie McNeil. Second is Bugger Max, racing from 3rd. That is Bonita Sunshine. Zach the Man has 4th. Racing 5th is IC True Grit. Stoney Curtis has 6th, trailing the field 7th. That's Brookdale Maggie, 28. And 4 was the quarter mile, arriving at the 3/8 pole and on the point. Mick Dundee, the fraction center. Bugger Max away with a 2-hole ride. Racing from 3rd, Bonita Sunshine. The backfield well in motion now. First up on the outside 4th, IC True Grit. Picking up the 2nd over toe on the outside 5th is Brookdale Maggie. On the cone, Zach the Men 6. On the outside 7th, that's Tony Curtis, 59 and 4 for a half a mile. Approaching 5/8 with Mick Dundee, the leader. From the outside, it's IC True Grit now 2nd. In the pocket, Bugger Max as 3rd. Bonita Sunshine riding the rail 4th. Brookdale Maggie on the outside 5th. 6th is Tony Curtis and the trailer. Zach the Man. They arrive at 3/4. Mick Dundee still there, and it's getting late. 3/4 in 1. 29 and 3, approaching the 7/8, led by Mick Dundee. Bugger Max is there 2nd. From the outside 3rd, IC True Grit. Brookdale Maggie is coming way wide 4th. Deep in the stretch now, Mick Dundee. Bugger Max, IC True Grit, Mick Dundee and McNeil go all the way. Bugger Max was 2nd. Brookdale Maggie rallies 3rd. 2 minutes, 1/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon 7th race, and Mick Dundee went to the front 28-4, the half up 59-4, 3/4 129-3, and he rolls to his 33rd lifetime win, his third of the season today. 2 minutes and 1/5. That's a great shot there by Mike Bernard from Universal Media. In the passing lane, you'll see Bugger Max. Bonita Sunshine is there, but no question of the winner. That's Mick Dundee with Donnie McNeil in 2 minutes and 1/5. Bugger Max in there for second. Brookdale Maggie third, and the 5 IC True Grit fourth. 3-1-7-5 unofficially in the afternoon 7th race. And we'll see Mick Dundee with Donnie McNeil in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Mick Dundee arriving at the 7th race winner's circle by pacing gelding. He's 8 years. The son of Canadian now is off the Ponderosa Dam. Big Love, Donnie McNeil, Cornwall. He's done it all. Owns, trains, drives, also the breeder. The mile in 2 minutes and 1/5. Mick Dundee in the 7th. Here's the official results now from the 7th race. Bugger Max was second. Bonita Sunshine 5th. Mick Dundee, the race winner. Zach the Men was 6th. IC True Grit 4th. Stony Curtis was 7th. Brookdale Maggie 3rd. 28-4. 59-4. 129-3. And the mile was 2 minutes and 1/5. In review, 2-5-1-6-4-7-3. Mick Dundee paid $420 to win. The exactor was $28.90, triactor $436.40, and the superfecta returning $285.86.
December's meal and deal special at Red's Gold Cup Lounge on the Red Shores Charlottetown Casino floor is an 8-ounce strip loin steak, crispy fries, and dessert. The meal is $19.95, and rewards members get $10 free play or match play Friday nights at Red's Gold Cup Lounge in December. And we'll move the picks into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. My race of the day today. This was a hard race to pick for me. I'm going with the 2, though. That is Sports Royalty for Kenny Arsenault, looking for a little bit of an upset in here. Over the 4, St. Led Skip, riding a 4-race winning streak. The 1, Popular Artie for 3rd with Mark Campbell. He's a great spot to work from today on the rail. Post time picks likes 3, 4, 6, and the classifier's choice at 1, 4, 5 in the upcoming 8th race in 8 minutes.
Eighth race is on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Popularity, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers, Mark Campbell driving. Sports Royalty 2, owned by Beth and Wendy McCrae of Belfast. Wendy is the trainer, driven by Kenny Arsenault. Three is JK's Pilot, owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast, trained by Jeff Holmes, today David Dowling. St. Lad Skip, number 4, is owned by Brendan Mullen, Dean Lewis, and Josh O'Hanley. Brendan does the training, driven by Dale Spence. 5 is Phil Orleans, owned by Kent and Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy, the trainer-driver Jason Hughes. Number 6, Pictonian I Am, owned by Robert Phillips of Lewis Route 204, and Mark Gallant of Summerside, trained by Robert Phillips, Kenny Murphy driving. Number 7 is Mando Fun, owned by Ron Seymour Jr. and Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. 5 minutes wagering time on the afternoon's 8th race. Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Rocky is coming up next on Race Day.
The Atlantic Classic sale would like to remind buyers who purchased yearlings at the 2022 sale that they are now available for transfer with Standardbird Canada. It is recommended that horses be transferred within 90 days of the sale. That's a great graphic on the screen there. That was created by Matt Cavanaugh, Universal Media. Great job. Let's go to the track for the afternoon's 8th race. Landing on the 2 in here, Sports Royalty, 8-year-old by sports writer for Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast. Wendy is the trainer. Kenny Arsenault in the driver's seat this afternoon. Last start last Sunday afternoon right here. Head post 5 and finished second. Race time 2 minutes 1/5. Closed it out in 28 and 4. 21 starts on the season. 12 times in the top 3. 5 wins and a 155 and 2 new record taken right here at Charlottetown. Sports Royalty, post 2 with Kenny Arsenault. Good odds, 13-1. Next we see on your screen, that's the hot horse. That is the 4 St. Lad Skip. 4-year-old by Sunshine Beach for Brendan Mullen, Dean Lewis, and Josh O'Hanley. Brendan, the trainer, Dale Spence back in the bike today. This horse has reeled off 4 wins in a row. His last one here last Sunday from post 6, a winner by 3/4 of a length, 158 and 4. Closed it out in 30 and 3 for David Dowling. 22 starts on the season, 12 times in the top 3 with 7 wins, over $11,000 in the bank, and a record of 157 and 1 taken right here at Charlottetown on October the 15th. St. Lad Skip with Dale Spinner Spence in the bike right now, 9-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. That is Poplar Artie, 6-year-old by Mach 3 for Matt and Liam Myers of Stratford. Lenny Myers is the trainer. Mark Campbell back in the bike today. Last start last Sunday, right here. Post 4, finished 6th, race time 2:01 flat. Closed it out 29 and 3 for Mark Bradley. Start before that though, November the 19th here. Head post 2, wire to wire winner, 157 and 4. Closed it out 30 seconds flat. 30 starts on the season, 12 times in the top 3, over $12,000 in the bag, 7 wins and a 155 and 3 season's best. That equaled his lifetime best right here at Charlottetown. Poplar Artie on the rail today for Mark Campbell. Your current choice at 3-5.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets today, valued at $259. The winning number will be D2539012. Today's 50-50 winning number for $259, D2539012. Good luck.
Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 8th race. Poplar Artie is on the rail for Mark Campbell at even money. Sports Royalty post 2 for Kenny Arsenault at 6-1. JK's Pilot is the 3 for David Dowling at 5-2. He's on your screen there right now. St. Lad Skip from post 4 for Dale Spence at 2-1. Phil Dorleans from post 5 for Jason Hughes at 10-1. Pick Tony and I Am is the 6 for Kenny Murphy. Good odds on him, 22-1. And the 7, Mando Fun, Corey McPherson to drive, 18-1. That's your field for the upcoming 8th race. Good luck with your selections. The starters for the afternoon's 8th race, a field of 7. They're moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Popularity, Sports Royalty, JK's Pilot, St. Lad's Skip, Phil Dolene's Pictonian I Am, and Mandu Fun. They're on the gate, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing JK's Pilot, Sports Royalty, and Poplar Ardor are leaving out. Way fourth into the turn is St. Lad's Skip. Then fifth is Phil Dolene's away sixth. Pictonian I Am, the early driller. Mandu Fun, the quarter pole bound, and that was a mighty good opening eighth in here. Up the backstretch they go, and Poplar Ardor for Mark Campbell on the engine. Second, that's JK's Pilot, all alone in third. Sports Royalty. Racing from fourth is St. Lad's Skip. Phil Dolene's fifth. Pictonian I Am is sixth. Then the trailer, Mandu Fun. Oh, they're sitting up. Boom! Just like that. 27-4. Open this one up. And the serious leader is Poplar Ardor and Campbell. Second is JK's Pilot. Then in third, Sports Royalty. St. Lad's Skip with the winning streak. On the line is on the move in the outside fourth. Following out fifth is Phil Dolene's. Pictonian I Am sixth. Mando Fun is seventh. 58 seconds flat for an opening half mile. Approaching the 5/8. Poplar Ardor is the leader. St. Lad's Skip, the challenger, he's gone off stride. St. Lad's Skip self-destructed. Second at the rail is JK's Pilot. Phil Dolene's advancing third. Pictonian I Am moving up fourth. Fifth is Mandu Fun. Sports Royalty sixth. Now the trailer, St. Lad's Skip. 3/4 in the books in a 1:28 and 2. They have a shade more than an 8 to go. Phil Dolene's is the leader turning home. Pictonian I Am on the outside. Now second. Poplar Ardor third. JK's Pilot up the inside. Deep stretch now. To the wire they come. Phil Dolene's and the Blue Knight U's got there. Pictonian I Am second. JK's Pilot third. 1:57.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 8th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And fronting it today, going to the front, that was Poplar Ardor, 27-4, the half up 58. Down to 3/4, 1:28 and 2. Phil Dolene's came calling. And here's a great shot here by Universal Media's Mike Bernard. As you'll see, Phil Dolene's Pictonian I Am on the outside. JK's Pilot up the rail. Nice close-up here. Jason Hughes doubles up today in wins, this time with Phil Dolene's 1:57.2, his 5th win of the season, 20th career for Phil Dolene's. Pictonian I Am is second. JK's Pilot was third, and the one, Poplar Ardor, fourth. 5-6-3-1 unofficially in the afternoon's 8th race, and we will see Phil Dolene's with Jason Hughes back in the Red Shores winner's circle in a moment.
Phil Orleans in the 8th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding, he's 7. But Shanghai Phil from the ship's Purser Dam. Le Glende d'Orleans, owned by Kenton Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy. Trained and driven to victory by the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, who has the driving double today. Time of the mile in 1:57 and 2. Phil Orleans doubles up the Blue Knight in the 8th. Here's the official results from the 8th race. Poplar Artie 4th, Sports Royalty 7th. JK's Pilot 3rd. St. Lad Skip 6th. Phil Orleans, the race winner. Pictonian I Am 2nd. Mandu Fun finished 5th. They went 27 and 4, 58, 128 and 2, and the mile 157 and 2. In review, it's 4-7-3, 6-1-2-5. Phil Orleans, 1930 to win. The exactor, 159.60. The triactor, 450.50. There's a superfecta carryover.
Red Shores Reward Club members have a chance to win a $5,000 travel voucher leading up to the holidays. Simply insert your Rewards Club card into any slot machine to receive a ballot each day and earn a ballot for every 100 points accumulated. For full contest details, please visit Redshores.ca. Now we're going to slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. And here are the selections onto the screen right now. You'll see I'm going with a 1-3-4, as is post time picks. Classifier 1-4-3 in the upcoming 9th race in 7 minutes.
The preferred two pacers and their drivers are on the track for the 9th race post parade. Number 1, Boys Turn, owned by Claire Murphy of Millvale. Joel and Jeremy Watts of Springvale. David Dowling trains and drives. Blood Money number 2 is owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick, trained by Ellen Stevenson. Mike Downey driving. Moonrider 3 is owned by Debbie Elliman of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson. Kenny Murphy up. 4, Screen Test, owned by the Kick and Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Ronnie Gass. Corey McPherson drives. 5 is Blue Monk, owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River and Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Jay Noy, Mark Campbell. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 9. Live racing returns next Saturday and Sunday. Post times set for 12:30. And don't forget about the special Sunday brunch and live racing on December 11th and the 18th at 12:30.
Let's go to the track for the afternoon's 9th race. Preferred two pacers, Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor. It's the start of the late pick 4. Win, place, and show as well. Landing on the rail sitter in here. That is Boys Turn. 6-year-old by Shadow Play for Claire Murphy of Millvale and Joel and Jeremy Watts of Springvale. David Dowling, the trainer and the driver. Last start last Sunday here. Head post 6, finished 2, race timed 1:57 flat. Closed it out in 28 and 1. 25 starts on the season. 14 times in the top 3. Over $12,000 in the bank. 4 wins and a 153 and 4 Charlottetown season's best. Boys Turn on the rail for David Dowling. Right now, your current choice at 1-4. And there's a look at the 3, Moonrider, 10-year-old by Sports Writer for Debbie Element of Village Green. Colin Johnson is the trainer. It's Kenny Murphy to drive today. The last start was here November 20th. Post 5 was a winner by 2 3/4 lengths. 155 and 4. Closed it out 28 and 4. 29 starts this season. 18 times in the top 3 with 7 wins. Over $16,000 in the bank. And a 153 and 3 season's best right here at Charlottetown. Moonrider from post 3 with Kenny Murphy at 2-1. Now we're getting a look at the 4 Screen Test. 7-year-old by Vertical Horizon for Kicking Horse Stable of York. William Andrew of Calgary. Ronnie Gass is the trainer. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Last Sunday right here, head post 4. He wired the field by 2 1/4, 156-3. Closed it out in 28-2. 29 starts this season, 17 times in the top 3 with 5 wins, over $17,000 in the bank, and a 155 season's best right here at Charlottetown. Screen Test, post 4 with Corey McPherson. Good odds, 4-1. And there is the 5, Blue Monk. 4-year-old by Up the Credit for Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River and Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Jay Noy, the trainer. Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. Last start last Sunday, post 7. Finished 6, race time 157-3. Closed it out 28-2 for Jill Berrio. Start before that right here November 19th. Head post 2 and finished 2. Race time 156 flat. Closed it out 28-2 for Jill Berrio. 36 starts on the season. 18 times in the top 3 with 9 wins and a 154-4 season's best right here at Charlottetown. Over $32,000 in the bank. Blue Monk with Mark Campbell at 10-1. And there we're seeing the 2, Blood Money. He's a 6-year-old by Sweet Lou for Dr. Mitchell Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. Ellen Stevenson, the trainer. It's Mike Stevenson in the driver's seat. Last start, November 27th. That's last Sunday right here. Post 2, finished 3rd. 157-2 his mile. Closed it out 29 flat. November 20th here. Post 3 was a winner. 158-2. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. Both of those starts with Mike Downey in the bike. Right now at 11-1. A field of 5 preferred 2 pacers lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for the afternoon's 9th race. Let's go back to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Boys turn. Blood Money, Moonrider. Screen Test, Blue Monk, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Boys Turn will lead them out. Second is Blood Money to the turn. Third is Moonrider. Fourth is Screen Test. Then the trailer. That'll be Blue Monk. They settle up with programmed order positions in the early going. They're up the backstretch on route to the quarter. Boys Turn for David Dowling, the leader. Second is Blood Money, away in mid-pack. Third, that's Moonrider. Fourth on the cones is Green Tax. Then the trailer is Blue Monk. They're on past the opening station, led by Boys Turn, the length and a half leader on Blood Money, 28-3 was the quarter. Racing from third is Moonrider, rounding the turn fourth. That is Screen Test, and Blue Monk sees them all. He's the trailer fifth. Down the stretch they come in straight alignment. This compact field of 5. Boys Turn will get them halfway home. The lead by 2. Blood Money is second, racing third. Moonrider, Screen Test continuing fourth, and Blue Monk the trailer 5th. 57-1 for an opening half mile. That's consecutive 28 3/4 on by the 5/8, and it's a 2-length advantage for Boys Turn going up the backstretch for the final time. Screen Test is moving up to take over second. Blood Money back to third. Moving out fourth is Moon Rider. Then the trailer is Blue Monk. The 3/4 went to Boys Turn. Now he has to deal with Screen Test right alongside. 3/4 up in 1:26 until down to an 1/8 of a mile to go. Screen Test takes over. Turning for home. Boys Turn is second. Moon Rider on the outside is coming late. Deep stretch now, and here is the veteran Moon Rider for Kenny Murphy. Second is Screen Test. Boys Turn held third. 1:56.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 9th race. Boys Turn went to the front today, 28-3. The half up 57-1. Going to the 3/4 in 1:26-2. He had a challenger, Screen Test, and Screen Test took over going to the 7/8. But here comes Moon Rider, and a great drive by Kenny Murphy here this afternoon. He doubles up in wins. Moon Rider gets the job done, 1:56.4. That's his 40th lifetime win, his 8th of the season. In for second, that is the 4, Screen Test. Boys Turn is third, and the 5, Blue Monk, fourth. Unofficially 3-4-1-5 here in race number 9, and we will see Moon Rider with Kenny Murphy back in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Well, here's a trio of class acts. Moon Rider, Kenny Murphy, and let's not leave out Debbie Elliman. As Moon Rider arrives at the 9th race winner's circle, the bay-pacing stallion, he's the 10-year-old son of sports rider. Off the Rustler Hanover Dam, Carolina Moon. Home of Debbie Elliman of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson. Kenny Murphy's second winner on the day for the double. And the veteran pacer picks up his 40th lifetime victory, the winner of over $400,000. Moon Rider doubles up Kenny Murphy in the 9th.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome an opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and in the U.S. We also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email sd.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results in the 9th race. Boys Turn third. Blood Money fifth. Moon Rider the race winner. Screen Test was second. Blue Monk finished fourth. Fractions of 28 3, 57 1, 126 2, and the mile 156 4. In review, 35124. Moon Rider paid $570. The Exactor 3340, Triactor 6790, and the Superfecta 1178.
Red Shores is now featured in 9 PEI hotels for the 2022 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for our rewards club. Hotels include the Home and Grand, the Holiday Inn, the Delta Prince Edward, and more. Watch for the new hotel opening soon next to the Credit Union Place in Summerside. And we'll roll the picks into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. I'm going with a 2-6-1 in here. Post-time picks likes 164 and the classifier 162 in the upcoming 10th race in 8 minutes.
On the 10th race post parade, number 1 is Winter Blast, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer. Jason Hughes driving. Middleton Terror 2 is owned by Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Sam Walsh. David Dowling trains and drives. Hamax Dragonator number 3, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. Catch Me If Lou Can wears number 4, owned by David and John Sweet Valeri, trained by Ralph Sweet, Mark Campbell. 5, The Big Chase, owned by Ian and Kenneth McKinnon and Sonny McDougall, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. 6 is Flowers on the Beach, owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis, trained by Jeff Wallace. Dale Spence drives. 5 minutes wagering time in race number 10. Watch for the holiday getaway details next on race day.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 10th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Here in the 10th race, landing on the 2 in here, Middleton Terror. He's a 3-year-old by Stonebridge Terror for Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Sam Welsh. Qualified here on the 26th of November. Head post 2 and finished 2 by quarter of a length. Race time 2:02.1. Closed it out 29 seconds flat on the good track. He only had 7 starts this season thus far, but he's put over $13,000 in his bank account, 5 times in the top 3 with 3 wins, and he scorched the oval here in Charlottetown. Took a new record of 154-2 on June the 25th. Middleton Terror coming in off a qualifier here today. I think he could be ready, leaving from post 2 with David Dowling at 9-2. There's a look at the 6, Flowers on the Beach, 6-year-old by Veradero Hanover for Jeffrey Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis, Prince Edward Island. Jeff Wallace is the trainer. Dale Spence back in the driver's seat here today. The last start was last Sunday, post 7. Finished 8th, race time 2:01.2. The start before that here on November the 20th, head post 3 and finished 4th. Race time did 1:56.4, closed it out in 29.1. 26 starts on the season. 10 times in the top 3, almost $10,000 in the bank, 5 wins, and a new record at Summerside of 154-3. Flowers on the Beach with Dale Spence at 7-1. And there is the rail sitter. That is Winter Blast, 10-year-old gray by Sand Shooter for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer, the trainer, Jason Hughes back in the driver's seat today. Last start was here last Sunday. Had post 3 and finished 5th. Race timed in 2:01 flat, closed it out 29 seconds flat. 32 starts on the season, 13 times in the top 3, over $11,000 in the bank, 5 wins, and a 155-3 season's best right here at Charlottetown. Winter Blast on the rail today with Jason Hughes. Your current choice at 1-4. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 10th race. Winter Blast has the rail for Jason Hughes at 2-5. Middleton Terror is the 2 for David Dowling at 3-1. Halmax Dragonator, post 3 with Jill Barrio, 13-1. Catch Me If Lou Can from post 4 with Mark Campbell at 6-1. The Big Chase is 5 for Corey McPherson at 8-1. And the 6, Flowers on the Beach with Dale Spence at 6-1. That's your field for the upcoming 10th race. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's 10th race, a field of 6. Moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Starter Jeff McDonald, driver Scotty McKendrick. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Winter Blast, Middleton Terror, Hamax Dragonator. Catch Me If Lou Can, The Big Chase. Flowers on the Beach, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing the Big Chase, leaving out. Winter Blast at the rail. Flowers on the Beach comes from the outside. The fourth one to the turn. Middleton Terror. Away fifth is Hamax Dragonator. And the trailer, that's Catch Me If Lou Can. The quarter pole bound. The Big Chase at the rail, the leader. Here's Flowers on the Beach coming up to take it away for Dale Spence. Flowers on the Beach has cleared at the quarter. Second is the Big Chase. Winter Blast third. Rolling along in here. Back to fourth is Middleton Terror. Now racing from fifth, Hamax Dragonator, the trailer. Catch Me If Lou Can. I guess they're rolling 27, 4. Boom! Just like that. Flowers on the Beach got fired up to lead it for Dale Spence. Second is the Big Chase, and with the leaders third, that is Winter Blast. Well back fourth is Middleton Terror. Racing from fifth, Hamax Dragonator. Trailing the field, Catch Me If Lou Can. 56-3, a cutthroat. Opening half mile over to the 5/8 pole, led by Flowers on the Beach. Second, the Big Chase. Winter Blast third. All alone fourth is Middleton Terror. Back into fifth, Hamax Dragonator. Catch Me If Lou Can. On the outside, the trailer. They arrive at 3/4. Flowers on the Beach to get them there. The Big Chase second. Moving up third on the outside is Winter Blast. 3/4 in 1:26 and 2/8 of a mile out. Flowers on the Beach will lead them home. Winter Blast on the outside second. The Big Chase into the passing lane. Down the stretch they come. Flowers on the Beach almost there. Winter Blast, the Big Chase. Flowers on the Beach with Spence all the way. Second is Winter Blast, the Big Chase third. 1:58 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 10th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw on the front end here today, going to the opening quarter, we saw Flowers on the Beach there from the 6 hole, 27-4. The half up, 56-3. He rolled to 3/4, 126-2. And he's on top here at the wire to win in 1:58 flat. his 19th career win, 6th of the season for Flowers on the Beach. Winter Blast coming up on the outside here is going to get second. In for third, that is the 5, the Big Chase, and the 4, Catch Me If Lucan, is fourth. 6-1-5-4 unofficially in the afternoon's 10th race. And we'll see Flowers on the Beach with Dale Spence in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Flowers on the Beach arriving at the 10th race winner's circle. Pacing Brown gelding 6 years. The son of Veradero Hanover is off the full scholarship dam. Caitlin Rose, owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale and Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. Jeff does the training. Dale Spence in the driver's seat for the win in 1:58. Flowers on the Beach in the 10th. Here's the official results now in race 10. Winter Blast was second. Middleton Terror fifth. Hamax Dragonator sixth. Catch Me If Lucan fourth. The Big Chase was third. Flowers on the Beach, the race winner. Fractions were 27-4. 56-3. 126-2. And the mile 158. From the top, 256-431. Flowers on the Beach paid $14 to win. The Exactor $35.30, Triactor $182.80, and the Superfecta $92.99.
Check out the Red Shores Race Replay page for past racing events. You can also get race-by-race results, download your own race program free of charge, or get all of our listings for off-track betting locations at our simulcast theatres. Go to Redshores.ca and click on Racing for more information. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. I'm going with a 4-5-1 in here. Post time picks at 4-5-2. And the classifier's choice 5-4-6 in the upcoming 11th race. And Vance and I'll be along with the Vance Cam next.
The preferred pacers in the afternoon's featured 11th race. Enter the track on Post Parade. Number 1, Spicy P, owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. Mr. Riley 2 is owned by Jimmy Gordon of South Melville. Darlene Compton of South Panett, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. Burnout Hanover 3, home of the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet drives. 4 Terriers, home of Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer, driven by David Dowling. 5 Stash It Away, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, Mark Campbell. Number 6 is Navalny, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie. That's Adam Murner. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 11. And Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections in the Sunday afternoon feature, thanking Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And here in the 11th rock, I went to the 4, then back to the 5, flip-flopped and flip-flopped. Ended up going with the 4 Mantario for Jennifer Doyle and David Dowling. I like the 5. Stash It Away. He's been knocking at the door. If you take a look at his last 3 starts, defeated by a nose twice and a half a length once. I have him for second. Going to go to 2 Mr. Riley for the tri-players, and I'll throw in the Blue Knight Spicy P for the superfecta. From the booth, it's 4, 5, 2, 1. Down to you, Rocky, and your choices.
Same numbers, same exactor. We flip-flop the triactor and the superfecta in here because I like the 4 Mantario. Look up and down his programs. They're all 1s and 2s and 3s on his card. So I like him to win. For second, the 5, Stash It Away. As you mentioned, Vance just got beat a nose in his last one in 155-1. For triactor players, I like the rail horse. That's Spicy P. The last time he left on the rail, he was a winner in 154-3. So I like him in here for third. And for superfecta players, the 2, Mr. Riley. So my selections here in the 11th, 4-5-1-2. Vance likes 4-5-2-1. Good luck with your selections. So my top selection in here is Mantario, and he's on your screen right now for Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer the trainer, David Dowling in the driver's seat. As we mentioned, finished third his last start, race time 1:55.2. But I want to mention 29 starts on the season, 19 times in the top three, with 8 wins, over $22,000 in the bank, and a 154-4 season's best, taken right here at Charlottetown on October 29th. Mantario, post 4 with David Dowling at 5-2. And there is the 5, Stash It Away, just a 3-year-old colt by Peng Shui for Reg McPherson of Stratford. He's racing against the big dogs in here in the preferred one. 21 starts on the season, 15 times in the top three, with 4 wins, 154-3 record here at Charlottetown, and over $48,000 in the bank. Post 5 for Stash It Away with Mark Campbell, 2-1. And there is a look at the rail sitter. That is Spicy P, 4-year-old by Up the Credit for Robbie Hughes of Stratford. Jason Hughes, his brother, is the trainer and the driver. Last start last Sunday. Post 2, finished 5, race time 1:56 flat. He has 27 starts this season, 16 times in the top 3 with 7 wins, almost $20,000 in the bank, and a 154-3 season's best right here at Charlottetown on October the 9th. He is Spicy P with Jason Hughes. Good odds, 10-1. And there's your current choice on the board right now. That is the 6, Navalny. He's a 4-year-old by Control of the Moment for Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale. Melissa Rennie, the trainer. Adam Murner back in the driver's seat today. Last Sunday, right here at Charlottetown, head post 4, sat in 2-hole, and was a winner by a nose. 155-1, closed it out 29-2 for Kenny Murphy. He has 20 starts this season, 16 times in the top 3, with 5 wins, over $21,000 in the bank, and a 153-1 new record taken right here at Charlottetown. Navalny, post 6 with Adam Murner, 2-1. Good-looking field of 6 in the afternoon's preferred feature here at Redshores, Charlottetown. They are lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
And those preferred pacers are Spicy P, Mr. Riley, Burnout Hanover, Manterio, Stash It Away, Navalny. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and facing in the featured preferred, and Spicy P will lead them out. Mr. Riley second. Navalny comes from the outside third. Burnout Hanover rounding the turn fourth. Then in fifth, Manterio, the early trailer. That is Stash It Away sixth. To the backstretch they go, led by Spicy P and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. Mr. Riley set up for a two-hole ride. Navalny got away third. That's Burnout Hanover fourth. Manterio fifth. Stash It Away is the trailer. They arrived at the opening quarter mile, led by Spicy P in 29 seconds flat. Mr. Riley around the turn is second, watching them third. Navalny, Burnout Hanover fourth. Manterio continues fifth, and Stash It Away is trailing the field but edging to the outside. Approaching the midway point, the unchallenged leader at the half is Spicy P. Second is Mr. Riley. Third, Navalny up on the outside. Stash It Away is moving fourth. Manterio follows him to the outside fifth. Now the trailer, Burnout Hanover, 58 and 4 was the half mile. Spicy P, the leader. Stash It Away now on the outside has taken the lead away. Spicy P is second. Manterio on the outside third. Fourth at the rail is Mr. Riley. Up fifth is Burnout Hanover. Now the trailer, that is Navalny. 3/4 and 1. 28 flat as they round the turn for the final time. They have an eighth of a mile to go. Here's Manterio up from the outside to take over the lead. Stash It Away now second. Burnout Hanover coming third. Navalny way wide, but it's Manterio in the preferred for David Dowling. Rallying second, Navalny. Burnout Hanover third. 1:57 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 11th race, brought to you by Universal Media. Spicy P went to the front, 29 seconds, the half up 58 and 4. Down to 3/4, Stash It Away took the lead away, 1:28 flat. He had Manterio following him, and then Manterio coming to the 7/8, overtook Stash It Away. And in deep stretch here, you're going to see a great shot, nice close-up here by Universal Media as Manterio rolls to his 9th win of the season, 26th career, 1:57 and 1 here this afternoon. Navalny, great race from him. He gets up for second here today. Burnout Hanover in there for third, and the two, Mr. Riley fourth. 4-6-3-2 unofficially in the afternoon's feature, and we'll see Manterio with David Dowling back in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Manterio arriving at the 11th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 6 by Sports Rider off the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam. Rock and Roll Wishes, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer. David Dowling's in the driver's seat. Time of the mile in 1:57 and 1. Manterio captures the Sunday afternoon feature at Charlottetown.
This replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. We're looking to breed the next champion of the 2023 season. Look no further than the star-studded lineup at Windermere Farms in Springvale, PEI. The top-level standard-bred facility is home to Malicious, sire of freshly minted Atlantic record holder Malignity, as well as Stallion's Source of Pride, who produced 3-year-old filly sensation, The Real Princess. Muscle Through It returns to Windermere Farms in 2023 after a 100% producing inaugural crop, including the undefeated Irish Ray. Well, Gold Cup and Saucer champion Somewhere Fancy will stand his second season as well. Go to Windermere Farms, PEI.weebly.com for all the information you need this coming breeding season.
Here's the official results from the 11th race. Spicy P 5th, Mr. Riley 4th, Burnout Hanover 3rd, Manterio the race winner. Stash It Away was 6th. Navalny finished 2nd, fractions of 29. 58 and 4, 128, and the mile 157 and 1. In review, 543, 162. Manterio paid $550 to win. The exactor was $39.30. Triactor $298.90, and the superfactor was $73.04.
HPI players on PEI who play Redshores Charlottetown and play $50 or more will get 2% cash back in their accounts up to and including the New Year's Eve live race program. HPI PEI players also qualify for a chance to win a $500 account bonus rebate. You can opt in at hpibet.com. Another HPI promotion underway now on our live racing programs in December. And we'll slide the picks into the screen for the upcoming 12th race finale. I'm going with a 163 in here. Post time picks 156, as is the classifier's choice at 156 for the 12th race finale in 7 minutes.
The 12th race, Pacers and their drivers are on the track. For the post parade, Just Call Me Doc, number 1, the owners are Gordon and Douglas Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith Ford training and driving. Winsong Quincy 2, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault. Note the driver change to Adam Murner. Adam Murner now driving number 2, Winsong Quincy. 3 is Painted Pony. Mark Campbell drives for owner-trainer Raymond White of Belfast. 4 is Arnold the Paper Boy, owned by Willie McKay at Albin, trained by Bill McKay, Corey McPherson. 5 is Ashes to Ashes, owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. 6 Jetster is owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia, Dale Spence. Number 7 is Dividend Day. The owners are Tim Driscoll, Mitchell Rogelveen, and Robbie McMillan, trained and driven by Brad Smith. Number 8 is George's Credit, owned by Philip Kelly of North Wiltshire. Philip does the training, driven by Stephen Shepard. 4 minutes to post time. Back to Rocky Skierman with his Super High Five in the afternoon finale.
And you'll see on the screen my Super High Five. Going to take another stab at it here this afternoon. I like the one, Just Call Me Doc, leaving on the rail here this afternoon for Keith Ford. 26 starts, 15 times in the top 3 with 6 wins, 154-2 record right here at Charlottetown. For second, the 6 Jetster. Dale Spence to drive today. 22 starts on the season, 10 times in the top 3, 3 wins, 156-1 season's best right here. For third, the 3, Painted Pony with Mark Campbell. For fourth, I like the 4, Arnold the Paper Boy. And we'll throw in the 5, Ashes to Ashes. Faded his last start after being on top of the quarter. Finishing fourth by 16 lengths. Race time 2 minutes 3/5. But 13 times in the top 3 this season. Has a win. 157-2 here at Charlottetown. I'll throw him in for my Super High Five. I like 1, 6, 3, 4, 5. Get in on the Super High Five. So we'll take a look at the odds board here for the finale this afternoon. Race number 12, Just Call Me Doc on the rail for Keith Ford at 7-5. Winsong Quincy is the 2. Note the driver change to Adam Murner. He's on your screen right now, 3-1. Painted Pony the 3 for Mark Campbell at 16-1. Arnold the Paperboy the 4 for Corey McPherson at 6-1. Ashes to Ashes, post 5, Gilles Barrio at 8-5. Jetster is the 6 for Dale Spence at 14-1. Dividend Day, post 7 for Brad Smith at 51-1, and the 8 George's Credit for Stephen Shepard at 16-1. That's your field for the upcoming 12th race. It's the finale. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's finale lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It's a full field of 8. Vance, great working with you here. I'll be back again next Sunday. Up to you for the call.
And as they line up here in the Sunday afternoon finale, we have Just Call Me Doc, Winsong Quincy, Painted Pony, Arnold the Paperboy, Ashes to Ashes, Jester, Dividend Day, and George's Credit outside. They're on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Finale time. The rough and pacing Arnold the Paperboy gets the first call. Ashes to his outside, and on the rail, Just Call Me Doc will guard the cones. The getaway fourth is Painted Pony, on the outside, Jester fifth. Winsong Quincy sixth. Then it's Dividend Day, trailing the field. That is George's Credit. Up the backstretch they go. Burial clears the lead. Aboard Ashes to Ashes. Second is Just Call Me Doc. Arnold the Paperboy got a seat third. Racing from fourth, that's Painted Pony. Into the turn, Jester fifth. Winsong Quincy sixth. Then it's Dividend Day seventh. Trailing the field and going to the outside, George's Credit 28 and 4 opened it up, and off the turn they come for the first time towards the half-mile they race, led by Ashes to Ashes. Just Call Me Doc is second. Third, that's Arnold the Paperboy. On the cones, Painted Pony fourth. There goes Jester underway in the outside fifth. George's Credit picks up 6 on the outside. Winsong Quincy now seventh, and the trailer, Dividend Day 58. 4 was the half as they approach the 5/8. The leader is Ashes to Ashes. Just Call Me Doc. Right on his back, second. Arnold the Paperboy is third. Jester drives up to take over fourth. On the rail, Painted Pony is fifth. George's Credit on the outside. He is sixth. Racing from seventh, that's Winsong Quincy. Dividend Day, the trailer, 3/4 in 1, 28 and 3. Ashes to Ashes still there. Here's Just Call Me Doc now, just a neck away. Arnold the Paperboy is third. That's Jester on the outside fourth. Down the stretch they come. Ashes to Ashes. Just Call Me Doc. Winsong Quincy way wide is coming late. Just Call Me Doc got on the line for Bim Ford. 4 of them across the track in a place picture. 1:58.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's finale, brought to you by Universal Media Ashes to Ashes went to the front, 28-4. The half up, 58-4. Down to 3/4 and 128-3. Just Call Me Doc popped out of the 2-hole, and they battled all the way around the turn, and they battled all the way down the stretch here as we see this great shot from Universal Media. Just Call Me Doc on the outside. Ashes to Ashes. The 4, Arnold the Paperboy. He's there coming out of not on your screen is Winsong Quincy, and on the line it is Just Call Me Doc to win it. Up for second is the 5, Ashes to Ashes. Winsong Quincy in there for third, and the 6, Jetster fourth. 1-5-2-6 unofficially in the afternoon's finale, and we'll see Just Call Me Doc and Bim Ford back in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Here comes Just Call Me Doc to the 12th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Stallion 4 by Steelhead Hanover off the Yankee leader dam, MD Casey's Charm. Owned by Gordon and Douglas Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith trains and drives the mile in 1:58.3. Just Call Me Doc in the 12th. Now the official results in the 12th. Just Call Me Doc, the winner. Winsong Quincy, third. Painted Pony was sixth. Arnold the Paperboy, fifth. Ashes to Ashes was second. Jetster finished fourth. Dividend Day was seventh. George's Credit finished eighth. The fractions were 28-4, 58-4, 128-3, and the mile time 1:58.3. In review, 136. 52478. Just Call Me Doc paid $3. The exactor was $8.20, triactor $22.90. The super high five was $45.01, and the late daily double paid $8.50. And that completes our live presentation today here at the driving park. The Par Mutual handle $42,702. Racing again next weekend. It's Saturday and Sunday afternoons with a 12:30 start time. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.